Civ 5 though for some reason.
This looks so fucking weird, but also kind of cool. I could put my Navarro scope on it. That would be fucking massive.
It'd be way too large.
Should I try and put the Navarro scope on it?
If you feel like it, yeah, I want to see it.
This one has some screws. I have such a mess to fucking clean up. Having eaten dinner, fucking taking a shower. Yeah.
Oh, you should
queue times for BattleBit are
definitely try and do
abysmal
that.
right now.
What do you mean the queue times are abysmal? Like,
I was just gonna, well, not abysmal. I'm exaggerating. Well, yeah, I'm exaggerating a good bit. It's just, I don't know. It said attempting to join, and then just sat there for a few minutes. So I was like, I'm getting impatient. It's time for Titanfall.
Oh yeah.
Prepare for Titanfall.
Alright, this is gonna be only slowly fucking retarded.
EA, make another one or release the IP, you bastards.
or are they just not giving up Titanfall?
This was that scope that I just put on there. This is the Navarro scope. It's a good bit longer.
Hold on, I'm tuning in to see.
This is the scope I had on there. This is the Navarro scope.
Oh, did it even fit?
I haven't tried it yet. Let's see. Oh,
Do a little 3v3 here?
Oh, these fucking scope rings are too far apart. Oh no, the front iron sights.
Yeah, I figured that might happen.
Oh. Okay, well that's kind of what it would look like if it was on. Okay, that looks fucking retarded. That looks really stupid. Okay. But yeah, here's the GoPro mount that I bought for this. I bought this.
Oh, I see. Should be fun.
I just want to see how this goes on with my thumb in the foreground.
I am back. There we go. Leaving Discord somehow actually fixed fixed my OBS.
There we go. That's not bad. Oh, I guess I could still put my thumb up here. Oh, there, that kind of works. Wait, oh, this is not even working. There we go. I guess I'll put my thumb up. This thing does look pretty fucking cool. The fucking bomb mag still goes in better. For now.
Alright, let's see who I got. Yo, I'm playing Gandhi?
Great souled leader of India. You are the ruler of one of the oldest countries in the world.
Ran out of
with history
damn
stretching
mouse
back
pad.
almost 10,000 years. A spiritual country, India is the birthplace of three of the world's great religions, Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism. It is a passionate land of music and color, and it is a land of great wealth and grinding poverty. For centuries, India was divided into kingdoms who fought constantly with each other and against outside invaders. In the 12th century AD, India was
Dude,
conquered
that is
by
so
Muslims.
fucking satisfying.
In the early 70s,
I cannot wait to have the two AKs.
combination of shrewd diplomacy and technological
What's weird is the
superiority,
fucking
they
spring for the
conquered
brown
the
max is pretty far down in there, so I'm guessing you gotta put BBs in there first.
BB's on the Springfield.
But yeah, I think I'm literally just going to use the default brown mag just so I can fucking karate chop it out. Use it first, reload with it,
Mm.
karate chop it out, and then put my nice mags in. Cause dude, this is fucking. Oh, that's like.
Excuse me.
Fuck! And then putting the fucking Arcturus on it is kind of hard still. Faster. There we go. That's so fucking satisfying, dude. Gabe, how have you never karate chopped the mag
I
out
just
yet?
don't. It's just not the thing I'm focusing on doing.
But come on, content.
The content.
Hey, I've still yet to put my stuff together.
Yeah, that's true.
It's gonna. Oh man, I'm okay. How do I turn off advisors? Sorry, save is being a little annoying. It's just I'm gonna have so much stuff to edit for that, like, because I have to pick the angles and whatnot as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't show you how the B-13 goes on.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
So the way the B-13 goes on is obviously it goes onto the dovetail mount.
Yeah,
But you
there's
have
a lever. You
a
said.
set screw right. You have a set screw right
Okay.
here, which you kind of do last.
Yeah. So it'd be the first thing to do to take it
kinda
off.
Just holds it. Yeah, so you loosen the set
Mhm.
screw. Just a little bit, and then the lever is on the bottom right
Okay.
here. And there's also a bolt in the bottom of it. You have to adjust that when out of the box, so it's not adjusted. And then you just flip it forward
Uh-huh.
like that, and then it slides
Huh.
off.
So it just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really. And then I'll literally show you putting it back on. Hold on.
Yeah, you just.
You want to have it in the forward position. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. You want to have it facing towards the muzzle brake.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is kind of like a little mini Picatinny sort of. So you see. Where my
Yeah,
index
yeah, I
finger is?
see how it's like clamping around.
Yeah, it slides on the B-13 like that. Well, don't let it get stuck there. And keep sliding it forward until you see the little bar in the middle right
Uh-huh.
here. So,
You'll be able to see.
that little bar goes where the middle of the dovetail is, right here. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
So let me slide it back on really quick. Bring it upside down is fucking hard. You slide that back on, and then I can't slide on any further. And then, oh, and now it's okay. Well, I gotta tighten the fucking thing again. Hold on. To make that nice and snug. Oh, that's too much. You gotta tighten it just to the point where you could still slide it with the lever unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
It's too loose. It's still too loose. That's good enough. But once you tighten that screw, which is not the set screw, the adjusting
Mhm.
screw, which is on the bottom, right? Oh, this thing's annoying. Is right. What the fuck is it? Right here. But I can't see it.
Yeah, but I have a general
You
idea
get-
of where it is.
You get to the point where it's still where the set screw's kind of tight and snug, but you can still slide this back and forth. Once you do that, then you can pull the lever all the way. I made it too tight. Hold on. Not be that hard to fucking pull. Okay, now once you do that, you pull the lever and you clamp it all the way down backwards. It's like a quick scope ring essentially.
Mhm.
And then now it's on there pretty good. And then just for extra measure, I guess you don't really have to use the set screw, but you can put the set screw. And then you tighten it until it touches the dovetail and then just make it a little bit snug. And then
Oh man, hold on.
that's on.
There's something up with our. It's something for school. Oh man.
But yeah, no, Gabe, if I do this, like, I'm using my left hand right now, you can't really tell, but I'm pushing back and forth, like, towards the silencer and then back towards the stock. It does not move at all, the
Okay.
handguard.
Then it should mostly be fine.
Yeah, and like I said, it does kind of do the wiggle side to side a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess I centered it a little bit too much. I'm just pissed about the set screw. I mean, it still looks okay, but I don't want to fuck with it more because it might get ruined.
I'd say just leave it be because
But-
it won't
but
fix
tightening
that
it-
side to side wiggle.
Right. That's what I was just thinking.
Man, something's up with.
But I still want to be able to remove that set screw if I ever have to take the handguard off.
That's why I say just don't mess with it.
But I don't think it's fucked up enough. Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably just leave it alone. Well, I can't wait to use this and have my silencer and be either. See, the thing is though, because I'm gonna have my sight on here, but I also got a sight protector, so I don't know if I'm gonna have a fucking room. Since I had to cut down the B13. I mean, I should be okay. But I don't know. We'll see. Carter, did you see AK? If you're interested. Carter, are you
Oh.
here?
Yes, I am here. I am here.
Did you see my AK? Ooh, with all the modifications on it now.
Cool.
This thing is a fucking shit ton heavier now. I know it's already heavy to begin with. Oh yeah, so I can't wait for the buttstock pad because this metal stock is extremely uncomfortable. Also, Gabe, I think I figured out how you put PT1 on these.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure I figured out how you put PT1
What is
on these.
PT1?
It seems pretty simple. The stock.
Okay. Okay.
So, fuck. Hold on. I think easier. Let me take the B13 off so I can open the fucking desk cover. And then it comes off. Desk cover now.
Oh man. Hope this doesn't mess with my grade too much.
So if you look, right there, this is the hinge, right? This is where the hinge goes.
Uh huh.
And the bottom portion here, and the top portion here is part of the gun. This middle portion is the stock. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a pin in here, and what you do is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is all you do. You knock that pin out from the
Mhm.
bottom because it can't. My thing fell off. The upper handguard fell off. I gotta put that back on. Because I have the disc cover open. What was I gonna say? Oh, you knock the pin out from the bottom. You hammer it from the bottom because I think it can only come out from the top. Yeah, it can because it's graded on the top.
Okay. So then.
And then you remove the stock, put the new one on, put the pin back in.
Okay.
I think that's.
They make it
literally
pretty easy to modify the stuff on these guns. Like.
Other than the handguard, yes.
The handguard was one of the harder ones, but.
Yeah, I really made sure to be extra fucking careful. It was going so goddamn well. But I mean, I guess nothing is actually wrong with it. I'm just being paranoid, right?
Yeah, like it's not damaged or anything.
Also, I still can't close my desk cover still with my hand. Just with my hand, by the way.
What do you mean?
I still have the fucking.
Yeah, like with one hand, it's hard to do. I sometimes will use two.
Well, no, you have two hands. So what I do is what makes it easier is I just got a screwdriver and push the pin.
Oh wow, you'll get used to getting the pin in because I can do that with my messed up fingers.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hold the grip like this because the GoPro mount kind of gets like perfectly in the way. If you see, Really quick. This is the GoPro right there.
Mhm.
And then, because I like doing the,
Oh,
grab
I
the
see what
doodle.
you're saying. Yeah,
But
and it's right
but
there.
I'm probably gonna have to hold it like this. I mean, I can still do it, but it's kind of uncomfortable. But I'm also not wearing gloves right now, so the Picatinny is digging into my
Yeah,
fingers.
and having. Do you have more of that like rubber that can go over Picatinny?
That was for Keymonk.
Ah,
I don't have any for Picatinny. But I know they make it, I just don't have any. Let me put B13 back on, because the B13 is fucking
But
sick.
after the arrow had been
doing that may be a good idea.
I was never really a fan of the B13 and Tarkov, but I fucking like it. And it's got all the Russian like Zenitko writing on it.
Yeah,
It's
it
all,
does.
Because I was literally watching a video of this Russian chick putting all these AK modifications on AKs, like, and she has a super thick Russian accent, and all the writing is exactly the same on them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was wondering how you put the B13
Yeah, LCT does a good
and
job.
it's super easy. Yeah, like I said, it's just the B13 is not meant for AK-74 use.
Yeah,
Unless you do what I
you
did.
had to do it yourself.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of cutting and a lot of test fitting. But it goes on pretty damn good now. I kind of cut it a little bit short. I could have cut it. I could have put like one more Picatinny slot. I could have left another slot on, but whatever. It's on it. Let's see.
Okay, I've got to submit our assignment. I don't really know how this is gonna go. Is someone still working on it? I'll check back in 10 minutes. See how that goes.
I wish the mags that it come with were a little bit smaller. Because they're 200 rounds apparently. Actually, what am I talking about? I could just fucking put less ammo in it so I could fucking reload it.
The Arcturus is 200? I thought it was like 150.
No. The fucking brown mag though.
Ah.
These are 130. The Arcturus.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
And they have the little booby that sticks out of it.
The tiny
too,
boob.
when it's empty.
Oh, fuck. I'm surrounded by barbarians.
I think I'm literally going to use the brown mag still, but I'm only gonna fill it to 100 BBs,
Mm-hmm.
so I can purposely reload it sooner, so I can fucking cut that bitch out. 'Cause I'm sorry, but I have to film that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being YouTube scum. I gotta do it. I also can't wait for a rubber butt pack because this fucking stock sucks.
Yeah,
I'd
the
like
rubber
the-
butt
an
pad
arcade
is
grip
going
would
to
be
feel
pretty cool.
far, far more comfortable.
Yes, and I think it's gonna put my face a little bit further away from me, which is good because I don't have that much room on the B13 since I had to cut it for the site. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean I could have cut it back even further, but I wanted to leave the side part of it because it looks cool. So we'll see what happens. I think because the rest of my shit got delayed, but I think it got updated. It's coming tomorrow.
Yeah, it shouldn't be delayed for it won't be delayed for 2 whole weeks. Oh damn, dude, these barbarians are spawning.
Alright, I got all my SFGI stuff. There we go. So I have my 2 other batteries, another scope protector, my red dot sight, and the silencer I'm going to use just for the AK. Which I think it should say it's coming tomorrow. Okay, well it says delivery date. It doesn't have a delivery date, but it's in Jacksonville, so yeah, it's definitely coming tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, you don't even know what site I bought for it.
Nope, and it will be a surprise. Unless you want to
Yeah.
tell us.
I'm not going to. I mean, it's kind of like a basic red dot, but it's kind of like I don't want to say it's like a Russian one because I don't know if it is, but it's like if you would think it would be a Russian-looking one, I guess
It's a PKO6.
it is not.
Ah, that'd be
So,
fun.
That's way too small for ourselves, and I don't even know if they make those. I completely forgot the
Okay,
look.
P7.
I wanted one of those, but those are impossible to find.
Yeah, I remember Braden was saying that.
I would have bought the dovetail mount one too. Oh, yeah, this thing's pretty cool. wish the picketing on the bottom went back a little bit further, but I guess you can't really have that with how this Vanguard's designed. Yeah, I mean, like, the wood upper rattles a lot, but that literally doesn't bother me because that's how it's going to be. So you have absolutely no side-to-side play at all?
I might have like the smallest amount.
Yeah, I mean, I could be overreacting too. I might actually just have a small amount too, and it could... Fuck if I know. It could be probably exactly the same as yours, and I've...
Yeah, like I don't want to say I have none.
Yeah, and I'm not fucking bitching about like which one's better. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying because I'm a paranoid OCD fucking motherfucker.
I can give you the gun to give it a try.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just fucking whatever. And like I said, I think the set screw is still okay to remove. I mean, I heated it up before I removed it, but I probably should have used a torch instead of a heat gun because that actually melts the fucking Loctite. But like I said, I got it loose and I got it tight. It's just I saw the side-to-side wobble and I was like, I should probably tighten it more. But lo and behold, that doesn't fix it, and I just know that. And it started rounding my bit off a little bit. I don't think the set screw's rounded off. It looks okay looking at it. So I think if I just get a better fitting, a bit that's not fucked up, I think it would be okay if I can remove it. And also torch the shit out of it to get all of that off. But I don't really have a reason to remove the lower handguard again, and I hope I don't have to.
There's really should be no reason to do it a second time.
So
Damn, people are finding Pantheons fast in this game.
it's just I wish it went perfectly the first time, but. You know, it's a fucking 3x scope on us. This thing literally feels like a VSS or something.
I love the look of it. It looks ridiculous, but I love the look.
It does look really ridiculous.
You bitch.
Also, I don't know what Yana gave. The black mags look way better.
I like the other ones.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the brown mags, but the black mags look so much cooler.
To each their own, I guess.
Right. Ow. Yeah, that's what it looks like from this side with everything attached to it. That looks... Fuck, this looks like a real gun.
I know, it looks so fucking real.
The silencer is very extra, but I don't care. I love silencers.
I love the silencer and the scope.
No, same. The silencer
Like
looks
I said,
awesome.
it
No,
really-
also the side thing. The rail. The rail is amazing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. The B-13, yeah. It's funny how they're all named, because you have the B-13, the B-18, the B-11. I think there's a B-12 also. You got RK3, RK0, RK6, RP1, all that shit.
They all do look great.
I know, I'm gonna have the GoPro on the left side, obviously, facing towards me. I kinda wanna get a flashlight for the other side, and then have the pressure switch on the foregrip. I kinda wanna do that, just to be a nuisance and more shit to the gun that's completely unnecessary, but makes it look like.
Add more things to the already tiny gun.
Yes, this gun is really small. There's like no real estate on this thing at all.
Yeah, there really isn't.
I hate it when I hold foregrips because I put my fucking left arm out really far. I always do that.
You need to get that in check.
I do it because I think especially with my M4s because it's long. But like even naturally, I do the same thing with this. I don't know. It's weird.
Can't you like push against foregrips as well? Does that change it?
I mean, if I hold it like this instead, my arm goes
Is that
down a
better?
little bit. But if I
Is
do
that better
this,
form good?
Form, I don't know.
Oh.
well, better
I
form
think
is
more stock length would help.
anything. Better form is just keeping your arm more towards your
Yeah.
body. Because like I said, the problem that I have is when I hold my grips, I like to wrap my thumb around too, but when I do that, my arm naturally goes out like that.
Oh, I get it.
But if I hold it like this, then it's more down.
Does that happen with other people that do that grip, or is that just a you thing?
I have no idea. That's a good question. I know
I
for
like
me,
to-
I definitely do that.
I like to sort of go around over the top.
Yeah,
like
that's what I
sequence.
like doing too, yeah. But
No,
when
Chris really grabs it. Chris, like, no
Oh.
foregrip, just grabs the,
I'll
yeah,
grab it.
you can't really do that with AKs because the handguard's too big. But I know exactly what he's talking about because I used to do that with my M4 before I had any patches on it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris
sort
definitely
of-
does do that.
Put
Oh,
the-
that thing. Oh.
Oh, you put it. Oh, what the fuck? That's the sling mount, you weirdo.
Yeah.
What's Chris doing?
But hey, I'm not
What
judging.
is-
Whatever works. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's got the
Oh,
sling
that's
mount
weird.
as a grip.
I love that. I love
It
that.
feels great though.
Yeah, whatever works for you. That's perfectly fine. It's just that's really weird.
I'm absolutely toasting my fingers on real stuff.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, because your finger's on the fucking barrel.
You
Oh,
had
yeah.
gloves.
That's true.
But also imagine probably maybe like a longer barrel gun. It wouldn't be so so close. This is CQB, right? Variant.
Yeah. Yeah, let's shorten it up.
Sure,
a
on
little
like
bit.
on a
See how
longer.
far up we can get up.
Oh my god. On a longer AR, you would just be holding the barrel still.
Oh, dude, I can pull my stock in, although it won't lock because the B13's in the way. But now I have really tiny gun.
Now wait, okay, Brandon. Imagine try holding the foregrip now and see if your arm goes out. Because Chris was saying you might want a longer stock or something. So maybe
Go straight
the
on
stock-
with the camera if you can. And then push outwards. Like
What do you mean push outwards?
you had a longer stock. So let's
oh,
like
I see.
this, just do
Like
that
this.
instead.
Imagine.
Yeah. Your arm is
Yeah, but now I'm
sort of
reaching really far. I mean, if I just hold it like this, then I keep my arm down.
Yeah, that's good.
But goddamn, this is gonna fucking hold
I think
on.
this okay.
I love it. I don't know, Vince. It's cool though.
This thing, I think it's
I think
supposed to
it's
weigh
fine.
like 7 or 8 pounds. I think it has to weigh like 8 or 9 now with all the shit.
It's
that
a
I'm fucking
really
on it.
heavy gun. And the more stuff you put on it, the heavier it gets.
Yeah, well, I'm not done putting shit on it.
It's funny because where you guys hold your guns is not very accurate to how you would hold an
Do you
actual.
mean how Chris is holding the
Yeah,
gun?
obviously.
And Brayden, normally you want to have your hand around the barrel. I guess not for Kalashnikovs, but
Well,
Well,
you can't.
wait,
the
on the
handguard's,
barrel,
the
you
handguard's
can't?
too big.
like yeah, but like for M4s and stuff, like most of the time what you would do is you would hold the gun where you keep your pinky, your ring finger and your middle finger on the thing, and then you would probably wrap your thumb above it and put your finger on the actual barrel. That's how you hold it, like an AR-15.
that?
Well,
Like,
Chris, you
on the
can't do
front
it because you
post?
don't have a front grip.
Oh,
like for
yeah,
braid.
okay.
I guess you know what? I guess for Kalashnikovs it would be different because you can't actually hold the barrel. I was gonna say because with like ARs and M4s and stuff, you're supposed to hold the barrel. That's how you get the best recoil control. Although recoil control really shouldn't be a thing, especially when shooting those. Just shoot them semi-auto. You don't need full auto.
Yeah, I never even like like Raptor. The other field that I have played at before, they do full auto games, and I don't even use full auto. I just keep it on.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I do.
Yeah.
I was not expecting Raptor to do full auto games.
Yeah, like
It's like-
before each round, the refs will ask everybody. It's like, hey, you guys want to do full auto? And then everybody takes a vote. Kind
Mhm.
of. And usually, sometimes people do full auto, and also it just depends on the game mode. Usually, if you're defending, then you're allowed to use full auto. If it's one of those game modes.
Mhm. Were you gonna say something, Tor?
I was just gonna say it's like fully automatic rifles are silly, like real ones.
Oh
Like
yeah,
you
they
don't
overheat
need
like
that.
nobody's fucking business too.
An M4, like the ship my brother gets. He literally describes it. It's like, yeah, if I were to shoot someone with this, it'd be like cutting them in half with a chainsaw.
I think that's
Like-
a little exaggerated.
No,
mean,
how
it wouldn't
fast
have the
the
same
thing
effect.
shoots.
But like,
Not okay, not like that. What
Yeah.
he's saying is like the freaking it cuts like when you shoot full auto, it shoots faster than I think some people are thinking. So the bullets, it
Right.
looks like you took someone and cut them like like just a little bit with a chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he says it looks like, cause it cuts through their clothes too, and it rips holes
Has
in
he
their clothes.
shot people?
That's what a lot of people don't.
Has he shot people?
Uh,
Do you know? Okay, I
no.
was gonna say, do you even know the answer to that?
No, he shot dummies and stuff. No, he shot dummies and stuff. That like he's actually pretty highly trained within
I believe it.
the military for like rifles and stuff like that. Like he's certified. He's certified marksman on like
Certified gamer.
he is a certified gamer on a for a bunch of different like class of weapons, like rifles, long or not sniper rifles, but
Just
like
long rifle
you know,
stuff.
EMRs.
yeah, long rifles. I don't think marksman rifles. I think maybe DMRs. I know he's certified in pistols too. Like he's like, I've seen this
Ooh,
motherfucker
that's actually
shoot.
more rare, right?
I've seen this motherfucker shoot a lot, and he's good at it.
That's cool.
Yeah. Because normally we try to normally we'll buy papers that like are like shooting papers that have like fun games on them. Like I've played my brother in like billiards basically, where you gotta shoot, you know, the ball. You gotta shoot each ball, and it's like first one to get all of theirs wins. Because we got 2 stalls and we just passed the pistol back and
Mhm.
forth. But this guy, he blows me out of the water when it comes to shooting and stuff. Like when it comes to certifying, he's like it actually looks like, I don't know. Like I'm not a bad shot, but he's a good one.
That's cool.
Hey, dude, the fuck the undergrip.
So how bad? How is recoil control? I never fired a recoil.
I think I have when I was
It's
way
not as bad as you
younger.
think.
Sorry.
It is really not. Okay, pistols are significantly worse than you're expecting, and rifles are significantly less than you're expecting.
Yes, that is true. I can definitely attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, especially with like the I have never shot a fully automatic weapon. I don't know if I would want to. Like, cause like the recoil with an AR-15, it's fine, but like,
It's like nothing.
yeah, like it just goes right. Like it's not gonna hurt or anything. It's just like, it's about you have to shoot it a few times to get like the steadiness down to it, and then you can like start to shoot faster. But like, it's a little weird. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Pistols, on the other hand, those were so difficult for me. I just don't, like sometimes I'm just holding it and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna manage this well, and then I just don't. And I'm like, and I like just let I've never done anything dumb. Like I've never dropped a gun after shooting it, but like I've let the recoil take me instead of controlling it.
Oh,
because
that don't sound
it's
good.
like a
That's kind of
Eh.
what you're supposed to do, though.
no.
You're not supposed to like anticipate recoil. You're supposed to let the shot kind of creep up on you.
No. Well,
Yeah,
yes, you
flinch.
do no, you don't anticipate recoil. Yeah, you don't anticipate recoil because then you like are more likely to move forward and fuck up your aim. But it like you have to anticipate it as to some amount, you know? You have to know when you're taking your shot, and like you have to set yourself.
Also, shotguns are scary.
Shotguns.
They're not that bad.
Shotguns will hurt your shoulder if you don't hold them right.
No.
Oh no, even if you do hold them right, dude, they fucking hurt.
No, God.
Chris is like, you
They're
guys are
fine.
being a bunch of bitches.
I mean, I've only shot like 2 shotguns before. I was a lot younger. The first gun I ever shot was a shotgun. And I was like 12.
To be fair, I'm not shooting. I've never shot like buckshot. I'm shooting like bird
pigeon
shot
and
target load.
for clays.
Oh yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say like I'm shooting 12 gauge.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
12 gauge. Well, yeah, it's still 12 gauge, but it's like
Yeah.
a target load instead of like buck.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I love how it's called
Like I'm-
buckshot.
What it's for?
Yeah, it's just funny.
But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, pistols have a lot more recoil than a lot of things make it out to seem.
Yeah,
Just because there's no support, so it's like all dependent on upper body strength.
Yeah, dude,
I've,
the 40 Glock that I shot, that was some fucking recoil right there.
Yeah, Bren's SIG is 45.
I have a question about AR recoil.
Yes.
Basically, from what I'm hearing is like, let's say if you're holding it bad, like the first few shots, you know, you're not really lining up the body right, you know, holding your, you know, it might kick up. Once you find like the balance of your body, it just kind of recoil kind of goes through you. And like if I'm aiming down sights, you know, in a video game it's very just like, you know, it goes up and I have to like pull it back down, you know, it goes up.
There's a teensy tiny little bit of that, like, but it's basically.
It's mostly body position. Like if you have it in the right position, then you feel it, but it doesn't like knock you off center.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll definitely try to pull up a little bit, but it's barely anything.
Yeah,
Especially, it also depends a lot on like the different support that you have. Like so, for example, the shooting range we went to, you could kneel and still shoot. So like, I kneeled with Bren's AR, and there's no recoil.
Ooh.
There is none at all. It goes right through you, and it doesn't matter if you're holding it in like the least recoil absorbing but still safe kind of position. You know what I mean? Like you can like even that way, the recoil is not that bad. But like when you're sitting there and you're actually like doing it properly, you don't feel anything in your shoulder. Like you don't feel anything. You feel like a kick. You feel the gun touching you, but like it's nothing. So like for example, my mom has a bad shoulder, or she has a bad right shoulder. So like she was able to shoot it and not exactly hurt her shoulder when she was sitting down, but when she was standing up and she shot it, it really hurt her shoulder because like more, yeah.
AKs on the other hand, I'd rather shoot a 12 gauge than an
Does
AK.
it just like kick hard?
Yeah.
It's like a sharper sort of impulse than like a 12 gauge. Like, of course they're both explosions, but for me at least, the 12 gauge felt like a longer push rather than like a sharp chop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It might just be like they were different like stocks, so there was a little bit of a rubber pad on the shotgun, but it was just wood furniture on the AK. So that probably had a lot to do with it, but I'd still rather shoot 12 gauge target load than like 7.62. It felt chunky.
The karate chops your shoulder.
Yeah, I was bruised the next day.
Damn.
Yeah, that happened to me with 12 gauge when I shot.
You know
My
how
fucking insurgency ass brain wants to full out a rip an AK.
I've done some like rapid fire with the AK. I think it's doable within like 20 feet. Past like 20 feet for me at least. I like with training go nuts.
The B-18s are weird. What the fuck?
Dude, there's a fucking gun store in Sarasota that has. They have some pretty cool guns.
Oh yeah. I think I posted pictures in one of them. They
I'm
have
not
like.
talking about Shark Coast.
I don't
the
know if
shooting
it was
range I go
Shark
to.
Coast
The shooting
either.
range I go to, the shooting range that I go to, that was up on University. Well, actually, this is the first time I went here, but yeah, no, it's called Shoot Straight. Um, dude, they had some fucking nasty guns for sale. They had a Vector for sale.
Damn.
That should not be allowed.
Demi.
Oh yeah, it's semi, but it's still a Vector, you know? Looks like one. They had Kalashnikovs, even though, you know, yeah. Yeah, no,
What?
they had makes of everything.
Wait,
It's
even
cool.
though what?
Russia war.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's.
they're. Well,
Oh
I know
yeah.
they're
Kalashnikov
frowned
is
upon.
owned by the government, no?
They're frowned upon in a lot of places, but I know some places they're just straight up illegal.
Yeah,
What
but
is
flash
yours?
guns are cool, dude.
Look at how nice Brains Clash is. They're such nice, fun
I
looking
know,
guns.
I'm not the one saying it.
I know.
It's like it's like a few different things. They're extremely difficult to buy actual Kalashnikovs as well.
Mhm.
Now, like from over there, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. The M4s though, it was insane. They just had, it was so funny. They had like a table just with AR-15. It literally, I used to think it's like, oh, it can't actually be as easy to buy a gun as walking into a store and buying one, and it is.
They're just being like, hey, give me that. Let's go!
Yeah. They're just gonna be like, okay, well, fill out some paperwork. We're gonna hold this for a few days, and then, yeah, here you go.
You just gotta make sure you're not a terrorist.
Bro, like my brother, it's super easy right now because he's in the military. Most of the time, like,
Yeah, so he's just clear to go.
yeah, they're like, oh
It's
yeah,
just,
well,
it's just considered resupplying.
yeah. But no, he almost made a poor financial decision this
He's
week.
getting like a really expensive
This
gun.
week.
Let's
Yeah,
go! I
he
took
wanted to get the
fucking
same.
Stonehenge!
He wanted to get his. He wanted to get his service pistol that he has. He wanted to get it for himself because like his service, he has to turn in his service pistol whenever he like leaves the base or is off, or you know is off
Mhm.
basically.
What's the pistol?
His
Is it
is a
Glock?
Beretta. No, his is M9
Ah.
Beretta.
Oh.
How much would it have cost?
1,000.
Whoo! And I know they don't pay that good in the military.
No, Brendan is getting paid pretty fantastically right now, especially for being a single. He's single. He doesn't have any bills to pay. His housing is basically paid for.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
You know.
essentially a loser, so you're saying.
No, everything's paid for. Like pretty much everything he's doing is paid for. So like all of the money that he's getting from the military is going straight into his bank
Mhm.
account. He doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
like he has like so little bills that it's like he's not worrying about it.
I'm such a fucking mess to clean up. No,
But yeah, no. So he was looking at buying one. Which would be, I mean, it'd be a little funny because it'd be really redundant. Because the thing is like,
He already has one.
as soon as he goes back, like, yeah, he already has one. The only thing is that the military just takes it from him whenever he's not being a military person.
Mhm.
So like, basically, he just wants one so that because he really likes that pistol, and he's like, well, I like those. But the conflicting side of him is that he knows where the SIG manufacturing plant is, and he lives near it. So if he wants to buy any pistol,
Mhm.
he buys SIG normally because, you know, he could get the fucking brand new fucking whatever and get it for, you know, the cheapest fucking possible price. It's gonna be like 500
Mhm.
bucks.
Isn't SIG really good?
Yes.
Yes, SIG is considered just Glocks but better to a
People
lot of
love
people.
SIG.
Sleepy
Yeah.
time.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Segas are just
no.
American blocks, essentially.
SIG's out, is it not? I feel like that's a... It sounds German, I don't know why.
Let's go!
I thought they're American, aren't they?
Well, I know they're made in America, so it makes sense, yeah. Made in New Hampshire.
I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
I can. They are made in New Hampshire. I can confirm that. But yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, they're basically. He likes to say that they're just Glock. Like Brendan says, they're just Glocks, but better. I don't know. Like,
Glocks are fucking so goddamn simple though. That's like the great part about them.
yeah, like I shot a 17 and a 19, and both of them. I liked. No, it wasn't a 17 and a 19. I was wrong. Okay, I don't even know what this Glock was. It looked like a Glock, and it was. That's what he said, but it was weird. It only had 5 shots in it. So it was like the super small Glock.
Is it like a 42 or something?
It was a 22. There we go. A Glock 22.
That's weird.
Those, it's like a super small model. I think. Let me search it.
The 18 is still my favorite.
Yeah, the fully auto one, yeah.
Because they just look cool, because they have the cut slide.
Maybe it is. Yeah, it might actually just be the Oh, this is what it is. It's a Glock 30 small frame or short frame.
Yeah, it's like a pocket pistol, right?
Yeah, it carries 545
Oh, it's a 45?
yeah.
Jesus.
So this was what he had. Thing. And then the other one I know was actually a Glock 17. That one was nice. It like had no recoil to it at all.
Yeah, 17s are like the most like basic, like all around best Glock.
Yeah.
Even
Isn't it
also,
that
I
like
think they're
isn't it
easiest
the
to modify.
Glock? Isn't it like that the Glock 1 isn't even a gun?
What?
There's something about the company Glock, which now that I'm saying it, doesn't even sound like a word anymore.
I know. I love when stuff like that happens.
So Glock actually was a company. They did not. I'm pretty sure they didn't start as a pistol company. I might be thinking of something else though. But like the Glock 1 was not.
Was a shotgun. Was a sniper. It is exactly shaped like the pistol, but it's just really much bigger. And it was and held it, and you hugged it and like pulled the trigger with your hands.
Wow, it's crazy how much tinier this gun is without fucking silencer on it.
Oh, that looks so pretty. The
It.
sling.
I love the look of the
I don't
sling.
know how.
Can you put the sling on?
Yeah, sling yourself.
No, hold on.
Sling thine self.
Yeah, I just want to see where it sits on Braden because mine sits so low.
Big gun.
I want to see if I'm stupid.
The microphone's broken, so I can hear you.
Yeah, I just want to see if I'm stupid or if the sling points just make the gun sit low. Because I feel like mine sits so low.
I'm gonna wrap it on my back for them. I mean, mine sits like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the way up here. I mean, I can adjust this too. I haven't adjusted this ceiling at all.
Try shouldering it. That's what I care about. Can you shoulder from there? Okay.
Yeah. And what you can do is too, you do this. You just put it on your neck and then do that. That's a pretty common thing, especially with sniper rifles.
Yeah, I might be looking at making mine a little better with my sling positions.
If you want, you should buy this sling. The Condor. This is a Condor sling. Condor sling is super nice.
Hey,
Yeah?
I want to. So first of all, I want to change my thaumaturge class feat to ammunition thaumaturgy,
Okay.
which is basically what we've already been doing. I have not. I chucked diverse lore before, which I haven't used since the first like session. So yeah, just remember there's a and that works in the game. I can spend time to retrain that class
Mhm.
feat, and we can discuss when this happens. But I'm basically just changing it to ammunition tolerance sheet. That means I can reload with my aim.
Okay. I might take you a minute before you can do that. Just, how does retraining work? Because I would like to use
it's just-
retraining if we can.
Just downtime. It's just downtime. But the thing is, it's because I was accidentally already using this basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I could. Then a few sessions
You
ago,
realized you couldn't.
I noticed it, and I was like, so then I just didn't use my diverse lore,
Okay.
because I was like, I'm already kind of using,
Yeah.
or I have been using.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It was before we even went to the campus, and we've had. But anyways, I might change my class feat. I think I want to change my ancestry feat. I had orc lore before,
Mm-hmm.
but I basically just wanted to be trained in athletics, but it gave me athletics and survival. But then I was thinking War Mask might be cooler, because it can, first of all, I can do cooler things later down the line, but it can get me trained in occultism, which I'm already trained in, and then I can have one extra skill.
Mm-hmm.
Different stuff. So that just kind of works. I like that. So what? Okay, what it does is that I can paint my war mask with like as 1 minute of work.
Mm-hmm.
Unique to me, it'll be all cool. And then if I invest 50 gold into a ceremony, I can attune myself deeply with it. And then if I do, I can get a +1 item bonus to either religion, nature, arcana, or
Even
occultism.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
I
just-
like the sound of it, so.
So I can wear my war, and I get that bonus when I wear my war mask.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fucking cool. But oh yeah, so I was gonna ask you to change ability scores, but I actually like my ability scores because of ranged attacks. Because I thought I was gonna have to take the monk
But you
multi-class,
just don't.
which requires 14 dex. But that there's the martial artist dedication, which is exactly what I wanted. I don't want to be a monk,
Mm-hmm.
not a multi-class. Sway Barrett that doesn't need dex, but I kind of like it. I like unarmed attacks because I can be like holding a dart in my hand to like throw or
Mhm.
something. Just be walking around a dungeon with it. And then if we get jumped or something and someone's right next to me, I can just drop the dart and then punch someone in the face.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. I'm not changing that. But I do want to change my implement. I think I would want to use. I might want to change my implement to the amulet.
How big, instead of the mirror? What does that do?
So the mirror allows me to do that action where I do the mirror
Mhm.
thing. So I wouldn't have that. The amulet is so basically it's not like I do plan on taking the mirror, but later at level 5 I'll get another implement.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I want to have it now. I think I want the amulet, which lets me as a reaction let me give me or someone else defense against my target of exploit vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of damage resistance. I think it kind of makes more sense for Jin.
Mm-hmm.
And I might not even take the mirror. I might take the regalia for my second one. It allows me like an aura that I get a bonus to me and to my allies of deception, diplomacy, and intimidation checks +1. And I get to use the follow the expert ability really well. So even if I'm just trained in a skill, I can make everyone follow the expert.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's like a big social encounter, I can have everyone follow the expert on me, or like climbing something, athletics. Because that's what Jin's kind of becoming, kind of like a bit of a leader. Of the
Yeah,
group.
and you are.
I
You are
think
definitely
that's good.
taking more of a leadership role as time goes on.
But I think I want the amulet because then I can defend people. I think it's cool. Also, I think I want to. It'll allow me to better. Well, first of all, Amelia is having no problem getting flat-footed enemies. So
Mhm.
that's kind of fine.
Yeah, and you're right about that. She's really not
And-
having any difficulty with it.
Not having any difficulty. And I want to be able to, for Jin to like go for like the biggest, baddest enemy and then like 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
So the amulet will help me take some damage. And also use my reaction, which I'm not using. Which was cool. If I wasn't going unarmed, there's an awesome. There's the weapon implement, which has like the best reaction attack
Mm-hmm.
in the game. It only works against my target of exploit vulnerability, but it's really good. It can work on concentrate, manipulate, and move actions. So that means if someone tries to cast a spell in my
Mhm.
face, I can attack them.
Okay.
And if my attack is a critical hit, it disrupts the action. So that would be if they tried to move, I can disrupt
Mhm.
them. But if they try and cast the spell, I can just bonk them, and then they lose the spell.
Mhm.
It's done. No other class can do that. That's all it
Being able
is.
to just have someone stop a spell seems
Not
very,
for this one.
very helpful.
Yeah, but basically that's another reaction thing. But I'm not taking that, so I want the thing. For now, I think I'm not going to change the implement until Jin actually can settle down a little bit. I should think it makes
Mhm.
sense. Yeah. I do want to have the War Mask for next session. I'm not going to have it like attuned, so it won't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, I'm just going to lose one skill trained, which is fine. And I'll be able to paint my War Mask.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm just kind of thinking now, it's just like, Jin kind of always had that, but just didn't.
Yeah,
so
for
far.
some reason chose not to.
Just hasn't, or it has, maybe got some materials or something now can do. Ammunition thaumaturgy. If I'm trying to decide before level 2 as well. That's what I'm thinking of this. If I don't want to use range that much and pick up the implement, the mirror at level 5, then I don't think I want a high dex. I think I want a higher con. So squishy.
Your character does not seem like they
They
would be a
might.
squishy character, but I know they are.
Well, I will grow. I've played my cards very well to be as least squishy as possible on game start. I'm
Mhm.
an orc, which has 10 hit points. But not only that, I'm a hold scarred orc, so I actually get 12 hit
Okay.
points. That's not bad. But for in terms of because I have +2 dex, I think and +1 con, I might want to swap to +1 dex and +2 con because medium armor, like the higher level medium armor, you only get a dex cap of 1,
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of a wasteful dex if I'm not expecting into range attacks. In my head, I am so far. Makes sense. I'll let you know. So is it alright that I changed Jin Ancestry's feet to Orc War
Yeah, I'm
Mask?
fine with that.
It's just in the game, in the mechanics, all that happened is I just skill proficiency.
Yeah.
Especially since I haven't attuned.
Yeah.
Take 50 gold, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I am very fine with that.
What's cool about that is later, I can choose between Mask of Rejection or Mask of Power. Mask of Rejection, which I don't think I'm going to take, if there's a spell, if I fail a spell roll against like occultism, then I can use my reaction to, like, my mask glows and it like tries to vaporize the magic, and I have to reroll it with a +2 circumstance. Kind of cool. But I want to take Mask of Power, which I get basically once a day. It goes between 3 level 1 spells: Fear, Phantom Pain, and True Strike. Like my masks can glow. Some of the True Strike. I was thinking this, but there's also the other route with the Orc, where you can take Orc Ferocity level 1, where once per day as a reaction, you can be reduced to 0 hit points, but then you can react to it and avoid being knocked out and remain at 1 hit point. But you get the wound condition 1, so it's kind of like you got down, but you're back up again. Which can be dangerous. Because they might just hit you again, and then
Yeah, and then you're straight back down with an even worse, more likely to die position.
But I do have the Die Hard feat. But then at level, what was it, 5? Yeah, you can get Defy Death, so your recovery checks are better. And there's a funny thing, if you get revived, like from death, you would normally get be debilitated for a week.
Mm-hmm.
But with Defy Death, you wouldn't be. You'd just be like, fine, just be res, and just be like, okay. Also, Fighter is crazy. I was like comparing what a level 1 Thaumaturge, level 1 Fighter would be. Like this fighter would have, first of all, more health than Jhin, but also would just have +9 to hit.
That's really strong. Just the ability to consistently.
It's just too high.
Yeah.
It's 2 higher than the max. Usually it's 7. Because Fighter starts with Expert in weapons.
Yeah.
Like, I want to run you through this Fighter thing. Which might be my backup character. Can I show you? I think I've already tried to show you.
I don't see why not. Sure.
Call them the bully. That's
Yeah, you have shown me them then.
Yeah, Null, but look at this, Field Medic. I imagine like a Null, they're like a fighter from like more like in the wilds, like a not tribal fighter, but not from like Knight, not Knight. Not Knight exactly. Basically they're a Null fighter, great Null. So start with a little more hit points at the beginning. But I also gain a +1 circumstance bonus to shove or trip foes.
Okay.
Take Pack Hunter because that's just kind of cool, or Sensitive Nose maybe, smell, whatever. For Fighter Feat, I'll take Power Attack, which is you get to attack. It counts as 2 attacks for multiple attack penalty, and you get an extra weapon die of damage. And the reason you'd want to do that is because, well, first of all, it's kind of 2 attacks with 1 multiple attack penalty, like both the same kind of penalty. It's not 2 attacks. You do lose the extra damage from your strength from the second attack, but it's great for getting through resistances. That's why. Just 1 big hit. No light vision. Oh yeah, Fighter just has attack of opportunity.
That is
And I'm going to be using
so huge. Just having that when no one else does.
The Gisav, which is like a long kind of sword, like blade on the end of the staff, has reach and trip. So reach, that's, you know, say two-handed 10 feet. So my attack from opportunity is 10 feet. Which is amazing. Also has trip, so, and remember, I'm a great knoll, so I have a +1 circumstance bonus to trip. And I also have max athletics, so I'll be very good at trip.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, and that's the thing. So I can just from like 10 feet away just be tripping people, open them, attack for opportunity. Level 2, I will get Brutish Shove, which I can make an attack, and then if it hits, they're flat-footed, and I get to shove them back.
Okay.
Even if I fail the swing, they're still flat-footed until the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Very handy. Which is, so that's super good when, first of all, if there's enemy if there's an enemy 10 feet away, I can just shove them back to 15, sure. If there's an enemy 5 feet in front of me, I can attack and shove them back. Also, I can shove them back and walk with them if I want to. So I can push them away to the group and press on. If there's someone 5 foot in front of me, I hit them with that, it shoves them back to 10 feet, but I stay there, and then I can attack them again or something, or if they end their turn and don't move, I can still, they're still within range. So they have to either back up or move forward, else I attack them. Also, I really like this perk tree, so I got Battle Medic from Field Medic,
Mm-hmm.
kind of good medicine, and then Godless Healing. So I have to have Battle Medicine, and I can't have a deity.
Mm-hmm.
And I recover an additional 5 health when I get treat wounds or battle medicine on myself. And if I use battle medicine on myself, or someone uses it on me, I instead become immune for only an hour instead of a day. Usually battle medicine only works once a day.
Mm-hmm.
It works on me once a day.
There is only one good
So super healing.
knowledge,
Then level 3,
and one
I'll take the general feat mortal healing, which is super cool. So I have to have godless healing, and I have to follow the laws of mortality. I guess I just can't be a priest or cleric. So
Mm-hmm.
you grant greater healing when gods don't interfere. When I roll a treat wounds success for a treat wounds for a creature that hasn't regained hit points from divine magic in the past day,
Okay.
I get a critical success instead of and restore the corresponding. So when I get a success, I get a success on anyone that hasn't been healed by like divine magic, which would be very useful in our little group.
Mm-hmm. Because people don't.
There are no
Yeah, that's
divine
not how people
healers.
heal within our group.
So like this fucking rowdy like knoll with a big fucking blade spear is just like shoving people back and then tripping them off their feet and then stabbing them and fucking healing people up. So cool. You get more attacks where I can attack and trip people at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I can also get assurance for athletics, which means that I can just, I don't have to roll, I can choose to get 10 plus my proficiency bonus. So if there's lower level enemies, I can consistently just trip them. I also like having shove and trip, because shove targets their fortitude save, and trip targets their reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
Very useful. And because I took that pack thing at the beginning, I can get Pack Stalker at level 5, which I get the Terrain Stalker feat, which lets you stealth up like underbrush and stuff, and you auto succeed, and then I can extend its effect to an ally as long as they're within 10 feet of you, so with stealth. There's also, I didn't take this because I already have Godless Healing, but there's this perk called Right Hand Blood. It said that the flesh from the right side of a hyena can heal diseases, but that the left side is poisonous. You can take 1 damage to feed someone your blood from your right side and administer first aid.
What? Do you take damage?
Or 1 damage, yeah, and you can feed them your blood to administer
Mhm.
first aid. Or you can take 2d8 damage to treat disease or treat wounds. In either case, you don't need healer's tools, and you get a +1 item bonus. So you don't need
He
healer's
who
kit. You can
commands
just
the
be like,
sea
here, and you just
is
cut
commanded
yourself
to
and
you.
just use your blood to heal. but the blood from my left side causes the check to critically fail automatically.
Okay.
So, or I can purposefully poison people
That's
and fail
that's
their
fucking
checks
ridiculous.
and kill them. It's so cool, isn't it? Interesting.
That's a real fun one.
It's so funny. You can be like a funny knoll and you can like cackle at people and cast spells like
Mhm.
cackling. You can be a sweet breath knoll and your breath smells like honey and you can cast enthrall
Mhm.
today. Oh, at level 13, Ancestor's Rage. You transform into an enormous otherworldly hyena. You can cast animal form, canine
Mhm.
only, once per day as a 5th level spell. Might be effective. I think it'd be so fun to play cleric though.
Cleric is one I want to play. Like at some point, I want to play a cleric.
Cause like you can fight people. I feel like cleric is really strong.
I think they are. If you play an evil cleric, you can be a
'Cause, like, cleric
necromancer.
is-
Like, I mean, shit, that sounds like fun.
Just if you already have like a few good fighters in your group, even if you don't have one, like you can still tussle with
Mm-hmm.
people and control the battlefield, and then just cast like honestly spells like a wizard almost,
Mm-hmm.
but with extra healing or damage. Oh yeah, I talked to Carter about a potential character
For what? For the Star Wars one?
for Star
Oh,
Wars,
okay. So
yeah.
what does Carter want to play?
He came up with a really. And I'll tell you Chris's as well. Did I tell you
No,
Chris's?
I haven't heard of anyone's.
Okay. So I'll tell you about Chris first. We don't have like specifics, but basically Chris wants to play. I'll kind of describe it as like the prince of a trade company.
Yo, Chris, that's sick.
So like they're not actually like a prince, but they're basically like a prince. Like it's an inherited like the trading guild type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like basically I think they're gonna be like smuggler class gunslinger, and also has like a gun on their right hip, you know, like to shoot pistols and stuff. Has like a white like cape kind of on one side,
Mm-hmm.
you know, white cloak, you know, like
Yeah.
and deals with trade and stuff, and you know like does helpful things. It's not
Mm-hmm.
and is kind of deals with a lot of stuff. And so yeah, you can imagine how that can get disrupted. Yeah. And Carter came up with an awesome idea. Carter was like, I don't want to be like the guy fighting. So basically he is definitely a local
Mm-hmm.
and someone who has gained kind of the respect, and kind of like the community knows that like has their back through his kind of like tradesman skill. So he's kind of like a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Is smart, like knows how to fix stuff and do stuff. Is like kind of a pillar of the community, not because he's like a leader, but because of like his trustworthiness and
Mhm.
like knowledge and experience. Like he's
Mhm.
older. He's been there like before the Empire, and is really for the people. So he's gonna be really good at like commanding people and making plans and telling you what to do, and then dealing like keeping cool under pressure and stuff
Mhm.
like that. An older person who's who's cool and experienced.
Oh, okay. I like that. This older person who's a mechanic.
Yeah. And like they're a mechanic, like they can do mechanical stuff. And they're probably gonna have the mechanic like specialization.
Mm-hmm.
It's just general repair and making attachments and stuff. Difficult
Mhm.
checks. But also that like I'm gonna give them the signature ability called I forgot what it's called, but it's like you're really good at you can kinda give your skills to someone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
or
I've
something. Like you can like tell them what to do and like they can use your
yeah,
skill.
and you're good at like
Because what he was
helping
saying to me is
people.
like, yeah, it's like teacher or something. Or, yeah, something like that. And like he knows like the city, like and connections and people and stuff, but isn't like the leader, the one the Empire is gonna immediately go to. Or
Mhm.
something. Is kind of a right hand man of the
Mhm.
community. Yeah. Yeah. A pillar, not the pillar.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's see who gets to the game.
All right. Not the diplomatic one, because nobody else seems to really want to take the role that I've described. And if people aren't gonna take it, I will.
You mean the
No,
diplomat?
the other one. Do you not remember the other one that I've described?
You mean the shady one?
Yeah,
The
much
shady?
shadier of a character.
Not shady, but like yeah, getting into
Mhm.
stuff. Oh, so good.
So if nobody else wants to play that type of role, that frees me up to do it. So I will.
Mm. I'm excited. Like, I'm so excited by like the connections that these characters
Mhm.
create. Like their
Yeah, their reasons for being
I
together.
don't even know. The reason for being together and their just connections to the place and what they know and their motivations
Mhm.
are. Not just a class, it's just like, alright, everyone's an
Die
adventurer.
Erzherzogin zu Österreich heißt Eure
Ja.
Eminenz willkommen in... Ach, bringen wir es hinter uns. Um 4 wird gespeist.
Like, I don't think Kara's character, like, if you were just like a straight, if you made like a straight thief character who was like a bad dude,
Mhm.
like it would be very rough with Kara's
Mhm.
character. Which would be kind of
But it's not
and it
what
would
I'd be
obviously
doing.
make good.
Oh, it could be fun in its own right, but it's just not what I plan to be playing.
So do you want your character described as what they do? Because I can tell.
I want to see
I
what
can't tell
other
other
people
people,
pick first.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine Abmachung.
is drama but life with the dull bit?
sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine Abmachung.
Ireis considerar esta oferta? Ireis considerar esta oferta? Recusamos.
Hello.
I'm trying to maybe go to bed a little bit earlier. So I'm gonna leave this
Fair.
one.
I'll be trying to get to sleep around 9:30. So, good night. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't see the pyramids took that long to get built. There's gonna be a spot somewhere that I can build another city. Oh, come on. That's at the extent.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Three things that the voice of the people is the voice of God.
Ireis considerar esta oferta? Certamente que não. Recusamos.
Three things are to be looked to in a building.
Fahrt fort. Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine Abmachung.
A horse! A horse!
Uns dias. Sim. Ireis considerar esta oferta? 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 Certamente que não. Ireis considerar esta oferta? Muito bem.
Wali na nawalake. Chiquito.
Gott. Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine ab.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Man, I don't know what these do. Hmm.
Ireis considerar esta oferta? Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Sons of bitches.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte Frau. Treffen wir eine Abmachung. Gewiss nicht. Gewiss nicht. Gewiss nicht. Wir lehnen ab.
gotta be fucking kidding me. Different
Blessed
game.
Isabella, servant of God, Holy Queen of Castile and Leon, your people greet and welcome you. You are the ruler of
Natural
Spain,
wonders.
a beautiful and ancient country at the crossroads of the world between Europe and Africa. One shore on the Mediterranean and the other on the mighty Atlantic Ocean. The Spanish are a multicultural people with roots in the Muslim and Christian world. A seafaring race, Spanish explorers found and conquered much of the New World.
This is a beautiful starting spot. This game is going to be quite different from the last. So. Early game, I am looking for science capacity. Science and construction. That's what I really care about right now. Before anything else, I want to get a monument to get some culture. Then, if I've got a setup for it with city-states, I want to go for religion. Then, shortly after this, I'm going to begin production on workers and then settlers. Oh, this music. Alright, I'm already going to tell I can tell I'm already going to significantly prefer this game. Ooh, let's go. I see there's a city-state up there. I want to go grab that. And I want to scout out to my north. I see a river. Could be a great new city location. That's huge for Spain. I'm going to use that to purchase a settler. And then I want to work this. I want to get that down like immediately. A new city in that area. That is so helpful. Drill is going to be the most useful over here. Let's go say hi to that city-state and then set ourselves up. Oysters over there and oysters over here. That's good. Provide you 30 gold. Okay, sweet. I'm getting set up with faith as well. With how close it is, I want a shrine like immediately, if possible. If I can purchase that shrine, I'd like to do that. Hopefully it only cost about 80 or 100, and hopefully that will push me over. It's very possible I could get a Pantheon super early. Getting a new city down as soon as I possibly can. Let's go ahead and quick save. Create the drawn map. Not the most useful, but clearly I want to set my city up right there. Takes the same amount of turns. That's where I want to go. Shrine's too expensive. It's best to get a worker. New city state might be enough. Alright. That's awesome. I'm gonna have a Pantheon next turn. I'm gonna have to think about it. I've got access to tons of jungle. I have access to tons of jungle and absolutely tons of forest. I have more access to forest than I do jungle. So I think it's best if I take advantage of forest or jungle. Thinking forest. So because I plan on doing that, finding more. This is better. All right. That one's just better. I need a little bit of production bonus though. If I'm correct. I got two choices here. I got Liberty. Or we found it next turn. They got the furs. Ooh, and with my money, I want to lock that in. Ooh, alright, I'll be coming back. Damn. See if I can place it there, and if I can't, I'll have to place it there. Just by a turn. That palace is doing wonders. Oh, this culture bonus is huge.
Ne chief Pocatello. Inaen Hanibidena. Ne Wasogo Bahandi.
Okay, I gotta find them and probably Ford settle them. It's not possible to get the Great Library, just go for a normal library.
Nananga Hake.
Nah, it's that. I want the caravan. Might be that and then straight into sailing.
Haide que de. Alexandros ei mi. Pyoston anakton kai ekonos ton theon. Nai?
Animal husbandry and then sailing is what I want. I may do a northern Ford settle. I need that cotton. I need to make sure somebody else doesn't get that cotton. should have been fucking paying attention to that, god damn it. Ooh, okay. Southern expansion. Put one right over there. Sons of bitches. This was the right play. I can lose some money. This is more important.
Χαρίζεστε. Ακούω.
Persona, you shouldn't be stagnating. Stop being stupid. Just gonna be behind for a little bit until I get those work boats. Don't kill. Just don't kill. That's gonna do it. Damn. I wanted to steal that.
So teach me.
In 2 turns, I'll have a new settler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could even put him here. That forward settling may be worthwhile. In fact, I know it is. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll forward settle hard over there. Alexander is militaristic. Woohoo. That's fun.
Here Hector entered, with a spear 11 cubits long in his hand. The bronze point gleamed in front of him, and was...
Χαρίζεστε. Ναί. Φίλε, και ισοή τα αγαθά. Απεκόμετα. Ούσα πώς. Απεκόμετα.
That's more helpful. You finish your road soon, you're almost done. You immediately begin work on a plantation. And yeah, I think I built out there just to get the incense. gonna be a scientist. And pop him right there.
Shuraye mate dane akar psu. Gergina kaya ana marutalik. Ana?
Oh shit, I've discovered iron. There's iron there. I will have some. Out of Madrid.
Hitoke soy tauta gata. Usapos. Hitoke soy tauta gata.
Kill it. Yay! Thank you, city states. Great musician. I can do that. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's worth trying to rush that one. that won't help. Yo, what did... Oh, finding a natural wonder for Prague has helped. It's provided me culture. Damn, I'm not the worst off on tech. That should make my people much happier. Having a good amount of happiness is very much so what I want right now. Yikes. Fortunately, I can run away faster than you can hurt me. Whee! Let's see, Sevilla is done. Sevilla could do with increased food. Sevilla can focus on expanding north. So we have circled the island.
Mahera ebishak ketsip.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't mean to deny you.
Three things are to be looked to in building.
Halaka damik. Davi.
Okay, good. It's coming along. I do not have horses, and I do not have elephants. Trapping will be useless. Horse riding isn't helpful. A courthouse and the Hanging Gardens don't help me. Lighthouses do. So optics will be good to get. And after optics... maybe we try for the Colossus? I doubt I'll get it. And then... no. Optics. That. Then we go for guilds. The money improvement could be very helpful. Although, is there anything... no. Optics. Drama and poetry. That.
Halaka Damik. Ana? Tahimadan biter. Tahimadan biter. Nananga hake? Nananga hake?
He made an instrument to know if the moon shine at full or no.
Tahimadan biter. Ha? Kudas.
Χαρίζεστε. Ακούω. Ούσα πώς. Ναί.
Halaka Damik. Şüterdi. Eşeme. Tahimadan biter.
been playing tall so much that I'm not used to such low citizen numbers. Sweet. And we're just gonna follow them back up, because I got myself a free worker that way. Ah, damn, I wanted that one.
What is...
Right, pretty simple. I no longer want ironworking. So I want to go straight through to guilds. Engineering first, then guilds. Then I suppose I have to try and grab education. Get a new person in 2 turns. Your faith would have been nice, but I'm not being that religious in all honesty. this is a discovery. Perhaps the building of another settler is in order. Because if I can get another settler up here, that would be great. If I can get somebody up there, that will very much so be worth it. They're providing me culture every turn. I do like more culture. I should get to do this because I was stagnant. I should move things around. Right, we're no longer stagnant. But I still want that production. And I don't want culture, I want production. There's ruins. People who haven't been up there. Oh boy. I'm just gonna save. And it's time to get the scout up there. Actually, no, I don't want you to do that. Do something on that tile instead.
Mathematics.
Cordoba. You can go over there, over there. That wine is mine. Just like that incense was mine. I need to maintain happiness. Getting new exotic resources will help with that. I believe we just did mathematics, so... Oh no, we did construction a while ago. So that should be pretty nice. Yep, I won't be settling near you again. I settled in the one place I want. I wanted it because it gave me access to wines. Wines aplenty. If that wasn't AI, they would probably try and pummel the ever-living shit out of me. Which they easily could with their hoplites. But that's AI, so... Whoa. Which one do I want next? Probably aesthetics. Oh yeah. 100% I want aesthetics. Let's build Uffizi. Where is Uffizi? It's probably up here. Taj Mahal, Porcelain Tower. There it is. For no other reason than the ruin, I want to get my scout up here. No one's ever even met Monaco. Pretty easy to pledge to protect these ones. I don't think anyone's going to be going after Zurich. How are we doing production-wise? Nothing I can do to increase production. Once this is done, there's a lot of things I want to build. Start with the lighthouse, Colosseum, and then, or actually, yeah, Colosseum, then amphitheater. The temple, and then the granary. We're currently building the temple, then I want Colosseum and an amphitheater and a granary. I mean, if nobody's currently building the pyramids, I'll give them a shot. Nothing I can really do to up my chances as of now. Yeah, too long till border grow, so... The caravan, yes, go back to Greece. I really want to maintain good relations with Greece after what I just did to them. And the scouts on their way. But you literally offered that to me. They want La Venta bullied? Yeah, not doing that. It's possible the city-state could attack the barbarians and I could swoop in with the scouts for the kill. That would be nice. Or actually, I can send the spearmen as well. Let's go deal with them. Seville. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, that is nice. You can go there. That is significantly better. That lighthouse was a nice move. If I can buy... Nah, I'm not going to be able to buy a lighthouse. But that would have been nice. Cordoba gets that in 9 turns. No. Okay. I mean, I'm doing decent on the science techs. Keeping pace with the enemies. Ooh. Put the Riders Guild down in Sevilla? First, let's grab a library. Then let's grab a lighthouse. Fuck the shrine. Amphitheater is probably best. Is that fish? A workboat can be done after the lighthouse. Hey, we'll get that farm. I might somehow get a great profit. It doesn't look as if anyone else over here is... now Prague wants great artist? Bruh. Oh, I wonder if I could set it up. No. Oh well, I could send it to Prague at least. Oh damn, I've been in a golden age this whole time. Let's take you off of that and put you onto that. To increase the oracle. I could do with less gold and more production to get the oracle coming along faster. I don't think there's anything I can do to you to make you... Yep, literally nothing to increase production. Oh well. 11 turns on the buffalo. 6 turns on the new luxury. 11 turns on a multitude of things. Just do that to give myself a range of choices. And let's go. We're getting there to take care of those barbs and get bonuses from Mercantile and Cultured, which I could do with both of those bonuses. How am I doing on a cultural victory? I'm beating everybody significantly. And I think a lot of it has to do with the jungle bonuses, but then again, I'm not using that many jungle tiles. I don't have that many citizens.
In Instrumental or mechanical science is the noblest and above all the others, the most useful.
Just spend the money. It's better. Should have done that sooner since I'm erasing for this. I can drop 1 food and exchange it for production. I'm on board with that. Alright, I figured you might be unable to do anything there, but I just wanted to know. Currency is coming along soon. We'll be able to get mints. Alright, that's not helpful, but I'll be able to get markets. I wonder if it's worthwhile to grab tradition. Go for a mix between tall. I'm not in a position where this is currently helpful. I am in a position where tradition is currently helpful. I think I will grab tradition. Liberty and tradition. I don't really care that much about Zurich. Feel free. I don't want you coming across the sea. Cool. That would have been nice in Cordoba, but there was no way. I could have possibly gotten somebody that. I don't like those catapults there, pal. Oh my god, are we fucking trapping? Just fucking wait. Because I'm a doofus. If I somehow get a great profit. Sweet, Sevilla has grown. Cordoba is currently growing. It's all great news.
Even brute beasts and wandering birds do not fall into the same traps or...
so nice.
Hile okei soi tauta gata. Hile okei soi tauta gata.
And I'm behind scientifically.
Χαρίζεστε. Ναί. Ακούω.
That's fine. It's not the pyramids of the Oracle. Gonna be getting those We Love the King days soon. Starting with one for wine. No reason really to settle over here unless I need horses. But I mean, I don't really. And there are many more over here.
Do not wait to strike till the iron is hot, but
Not bad. Culture bonus. We're finally gonna do it. Ah, man. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get a library in Sevilla.
Tahi Madame Vidal. Kudas. Okay.
I'm so close to getting those 2 wonders. I've been in Madrid, I've been in Barcelona. I've not been in Sevilla. I don't think I've been in Cordoba either. But they're fun cities, the one Madrid and Barcelona. I spent a lot of time in Valencia. Let's go!
The ancient oracle said that I was the wisest of all the Greeks. It is because I alone of all the Greeks know that I know nothing.
There it is in the water. A free social policy. Aesthetics doesn't currently help me. Tradition is more helpful. know if aristocracy or oligarchy helps first. Because getting legalism and monarchy are just so good. That happiness boost is so nice. Culture production's gone up. Yo! Alright, that needs to be used. That makes it 2 turns, can't do that. That makes it 1 turn, can do that. That makes us starving. That's not good. Well, we're just gonna do this for a turn.
Maheda Ebishak Ketsip.
Athens has silks. Oh damn. They're encased by the Great Wall. Yes!
Oh, let not the pains of death which come upon thee enter into my body. I am the god Ten, and I am in the foremost part of the sky, and the power which protecteth me is that which is with all the gods forever.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Go to Cordoba. No one's in Sevilla right now, so go to Sevilla. That's set up. I can remove you from there and place you there and get all sorts of bonuses from it. Is it worthwhile building up here? There's no jungle, and it will become tundra. There's no luxury resources. All I get is horses and bison and another city. I don't think that that alone makes it worth it. I think it's maybe. I have to settle 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to settle there. I mean, it's not bad. But it's not the utmost concern. What's more important soon is getting all those workshops up and running. I don't really need guilds. I need compass and education. And on up to Cordoba. They need it. That's actually a great spot for a fort. I think getting to legalism will be very helpful. Oh, that could be bad. Hey. Alright, I don't fucking understand how I got that, but... Oh, wait, no. That's why I want guilds.
Mahera Ebishak Katsip.
When I get dynamite, maybe I conquer them.
When pieces of bronze or gold or iron break, the metalsmith welds them together again. The
Mahera Ebishak Katsip.
That's fine. The road on that mountain needs to be destroyed.
Better is bread with a happy heart than wealth with vexation.
Yeah, because the Oracle gives me great science points.
soitauta gata.
The merchants and the traders have come. Their profits are preordained.
Damn. There's a river over there, but that don't count. You guys probably shouldn't have been there. Seville is turning out to be an awesome city. Get down to the jungle where the trading ports are. Prague wants Protestantism? Madrid demands marble. I can certainly give Prague Protestantism. Oh yeah. Get your ass over here, Antwerp. That's the type of money I was talking about. This is swiftly turning into a trade hub. Yeah, actually, that seems like perfect here. An artist's guild followed by a workshop. And then actually the National Epic might be good to be built here. Yeah, that one seems pretty nice. That seems very nice. I kind of want that one the most. Landed elite first. And let's see, after that, and a free aqueduct in the first 4 cities. So I simply shouldn't build aqueducts. I believe come the nearest there I can use faith to buy great engineers, so that is something I want. Hey, we've connected. No one can cross. Except most people can because I have open borders with them. But that's fine. It's kind of what I want. Must have a temple in all cities. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Okay, soy tauta gata.
Darn. Ah, new city. It's alright, that one gives me 5 culture.
3 things are necessary for the salvation of man. To know what he ought to believe, to know what he ought to desire, and to know what he ought to do.
Alright, those are good. Probably build a sea trade route coming from Madrid. Alhambra, awesome place. Said it before, but I've been there and there's a reason it's a wonder of the world. I got the fucking pyramids though. And the Oracle, I'm very happy about the Oracle. Or actually, do I build it out of Barcelona? Try traveling with them maybe. Because a harbor out of Barcelona seems pretty helpful. Because a harbor... maybe not. Maintenance of its own? Yeah, not really worth it. Our gold production is going to go up immensely. Cordoba has a production problem. That workshop next will definitely be very nice. damn, that means he'd being religious. I'm fine with that though. They can be religious. Doesn't really bug me. Just more and more trading posts.
Right now we are trying to get culture and money. That's what we care about.
I want to be able to buy markets and coliseums. I want to increase my people's happiness as well. Getting more golden ages seems very nice. Let's go workshop in Madrid. I want to buy a market when I get the chance is what I want to do. Yeah. Beginning a great writer soon, which is great because we have an amphitheater to support it. I have a lot of amphitheaters, so great writers will be awesome. And Greece is doing tourism. I'm still beating everyone culturally. But a couple people have more tourism than me. I need to do my best to meet everyone. That increased cultural spread will be nice. Maybe I can build Notre Dame? Let's see, if I finish Compass, go for physics, I could try and build Notre Dame. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sweet. I'm about to get a Great Rider. What happens if I... Oh, switching over to production mode, folks, makes a huge difference.
Maheda, Ebishak Katzip.
I find the great thing in this world is not so much where we stand, as in what direction we are moving.
Thing is, Sevilla's positioned in a way to have explosive population. Not that much longer on 6 turns of the next social policy. Just coming along nicely for that landed elite.
A horse.
I was able to make great use of that early Pantheon. Let's go, a Great Rider in Madrid. Wow, that's nice. But it's a pretty easy choice for me.
Pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. The really great men must, I think, have great sadness on earth.
Damn, slapping 2 people into the Artisans Guild. This is a mistake to build a settler. It's fine. Just an extra 4 happiness that way.
The only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency.
Oh, that was very good for Cordoba. That development was huge for Cordoba. And, alright, not the worst. Helped out in a couple places, but nowhere too crazy. Though it might actually count for those two as well because of the Oasis. Pretty nice. Oh, that's why I got civil service so fast. Yep, keep doing the previous route. Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Mahera ebishak ketsip.
There's no, I'll be spying on you there, buddy. That's the best one. Continue down the sheer money-making path. Slowly but surely I'll get a great engineer from these pyramids. Oh, that reminds me. I need to send an email. know, the lack of sleep is not going to be good for that. Damn, oh well. Worst things worse is they pause me. Let's do it for right after class. Twenty turns. Ooh, Flourishing of the Arts is nice. Let's see if we can't mooch off them and sweep in for the kill. Hey, the Renaissance era. I'm not that far off. Serpente. Ooh, Zurich, that's not nice. Not gonna lie, that's a little scary. I see they cut me off from going south. But that's fine. Hey, I'm gonna get a bonus faith soon. How much gold I have. I can use some of this pretty soon to, I think, bribe city-states. Oh, it's just axe throwers? I can actually take that. Alright, I can get over there. Probably wants a great artist. There's one on its way.
Education is the best provision for old age.
That's a huge science boost. That is being done immediately. Let's go. I was just thinking about what to do with you. Do I not have fucking horses? I don't, and I'm not getting horses. Unless Laventa will give them to me.
Mahera, Ebishak Zip.
Prague missionaries? Oh, I need to get in there. Those will be free me missionaries. Oh, that's a little spooky. wish Madrid was nearby a mountain.
Ok, soy Tautagata.
Ah, fuck. It's okay. I got a ton of money. I'll just buy some Colosseums. Not fucking happening. Please, city-state, don't wipe them out. Yes! That was like perfect! No, I'll stop by Cordoba first. Go to Cordoba, then give it to Athens, then probably Barcelona.
Mahera, Epishak Ketsip.
I'm not just gonna give you money. You're perfectly capable of doing things on your own. You want to give me marble? I'll give you money. Holy fuck. Alright, that National College was very helpful. It's not my job to deal with you anymore, actually. No reason for me to fight you. Fuck you. Not bad.
Ok, soy Tautagata.
kind of fun that Madrid's being outpaced. Become Protestant. We're gonna go a bit of money off a tithe. Yep. If things get bad, I just go to war with Greece. They only have Athens. When I get late enough in game, I can just kill them. Great General will be annoying, but it's Barcelona and Sevilla that I care about. Because I want that East India Company. I'll just buy your market, I think. 11 turns. 6. Yeah. I'll just buy your market. It's time to get a couple more world wonders. Sevilla's got the potential to turn into a powerhouse for that.
Joyfully to the breeze, royal Odysseus spread his sail, and with his rudder, in the country of the blind, a one-eyed man is king.
I can get some wild science production. Nothing's going on here. This needs a musician's guild. And the Sistine Chapel. Make Barcelona Protestant. Yeah. I'm raking in money.
Tahi Madame Bideri. Huh? Okay.
That makes sense that Barcelona is the biggest city.
Mahera ebishak ketsip. Mahera ebishak
Yeah,
ketsip.
I'll do that. When do we get railroads? Industrial Revolution? Wow, that's good. Might just dip in there just to see if I can build that. Oh yeah, archaeology is a huge thing. Damn, it's all the way in the modern era. About 2 turns time. So close to, I got a couple level 10 cities though. Should give me about 4 extra happiness. And I get all those free aqueducts. So that will be very nice when that's done. Actually, what are you up to? Oh yeah, you should build a circus. Yeah, are you production focused? No? Damn, just that great engineer. Yeah, have the circus. That guy's fucking dangerous. If somebody has the power to fight me, it's him.
voice was as the sound of thunder.
Alright. Production focus. Rush the Sistine Chapel. We'll be getting a great engineer soon to assist with this, so. Uffizi. Those great works of art. A lot of stuff that I have holds great works of writing. Those are great works of music. Writing. Ah, damn, that would be nice for the Parthenon. But that's a writer's guild, and the amphitheater is a writing thing. I got an artist guild, but nowhere to put the art. That's nice for Machu Picchu. I just gotta hold on to him. You, sir? We'll just be here for a while. Oh, you're a stacked unit. Prague built a lot of missionaries. Hey. To be honest, I just want the extra culture.
Shaketsip.
Ugh, they're gonna die. Fuck.
Whoso pulleth out the sword of the stone. I should have gotten a great engineer, shouldn't I? Great scientist may have changed that.
Tahiu Madame Bide.
Ah, son of a bitch. Wonder if that great engineer would have helped. It's fine. They're shaping up to be a serious competitor. I will just go to war with them later.
Happiness.
Hey, good. Wasn't shooting for stone. Kind of fun how my capital city is my least populated city. Man, I wish you could do something with all that prog. $108 gold. I'll just buy a bank next turn.
I gotta keep that money rolling.
No shit, I don't like these Polynesian missionaries. Oh, well, that seems like a pretty easy solution. Damn, I made a mistake there.
Ok, soy Tautad.
Prague, I've got a feeling it might be me. They're the only other contenders. In 2 turns, I purchased the university from Seville. I start work on Oxford.
Alright, this is bad. I can change what I'm doing. I'm not that set up for a cultural victory.
Okay.
I can go diplomacy or science still. I'm not dedicated to culture. As I go for science. See if I can't get a public declaration of friendship from Greece.
سلام عليك أنا داريهوش ملك ملكايا باريش رابا لهن ثانية يدات
Die Erzherzogin.
Architecture begins where engineering ends.
Χαρίζεστε. Προσέρχου.
هلك دامك أنا
Change it up. This is becoming a science game.
بكل ربي في قلم ثنا شوي
I'm going with the science victory.
Okay,
No.
Davshanak Samanim. Garim.
You're the other money one.
bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich...
You're over there.
Moving finger right and having.
بكل ربي في قلم ثنا شوي لخ بقرب.
There's so much science, I can just keep doing science.
Davshanak Samanim.
Oh, thank you. Hello?
I'm kicking around. How are you? I'm gonna be going to sleep very soon. I'm doing pretty nice, although... Oh, fuck, I'm about to take one of my allies. That's not good. Prague, it sure would be nice if you made things other than just missionaries. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm decently tired. It's quite late here, but you know how Civ is. Ah, darn, there goes my golden age. No, not really. I just kind of pick and choose when to stream, just for whenever is enjoyable. Hey, sweet! I found that natural wonder. Yeah, just kind of whenever I choose to is when I stream. It's the most enjoyable way. I've been playing a lot of a game called Dave the Diver recently, a lot of Civ, and there was another one that I was streaming a good bit beforehand. I was doing a Only Up. A lot of Dave the Diver, though. That was the one game I was playing a lot of. This playing video games and whatnot, but I'm a pretty big fan of Airsoft, which you can see there's a lot of my kit hanging back there. I've been getting into that pretty reliably. I've been playing a good amount of Airsoft recently. Outside of that, I'm so busy with school and school clubs and whatnot that those are kind of the main things I do. There's also a club on campus that does like kind of a Nerf tag game. So I've got some Nerf equipment up there. I'll do that as well. I got one coming up this weekend that should be pretty fun. I'm kind of torn on whether or not I should stream it though. I might, but not stream it, but record it. Oh, nice. That's a difficult one to do. Congratulations. No thanks. It's a little bit late for me to be taking a look at too much stuff. Speaking of which, honestly, over here it's 5:10, so I'll likely be going to bed. Basically like now. I'm sure whatever it is though, it's pretty good. So. Nah. I'm fine. If you want to speak to me again, you can find me streaming on Sunday. Anyway. I'm going to bed, so